一体何が正解なんだろう。タイムラインに咲き乱れるフェイク What is reality 絶望や歓喜なんて駆け抜けるだけのミラージュインフォメーション揺らいでるノンフィクション赤いレンズで青状に曖昧なジャッジ難しい小さスカイライス無関心みんな拾ってメソゲソハイウェイ溺れていたいんでしょう妄想はいつだって水の味それじゃ物足んないなら肌をさらせサネイキッドタイプ感情放って確かめろ君のリアルをサネイキッドタイプ衝動のマイセル求め続ければいいんじゃない無我夢中で叫べ限界はないさその答えの先へ開け New World。
Bienvenidos amigos míos, ¿cómo se encuentran? Vamos aquí para pues, más Honkai Star Rail. Ayer se me cerró el juego y quedó en medio de un corto de escena, así que tenemos que estar de vuelta, ¿no? Nos quedamos. Okay. Miau. Bienvenida.
María Benavides. Sed. Miau.
Miau.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
Maestro Dorado, ¿eh?
At the end of the world, Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity.
Ultración declaró guerra a la voracidad una vez más.
Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Huh.
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet. But it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Prendo.
The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar. Yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
the Veracity said. Are you kidding me? And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Rayos.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Bienvenida a la taberna.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Pongo.
Plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Ok. Abre las notas de detective y revisa las nuevas pistas. Ok. Notas de detective de Asheville. El caso de la desaparición de la voracidad. El asistente organizó con esmero los detalles del caso para el detective con una caligrafía impecable. Un rastro de huellas aparece en una estación abandonada. Un emoji de lo más peculiar causa estragos en la taberna. Todas las pistas apuntan al devastador Asat Pramod. El detective vuelve a escena. ¿Podrá encontrar el rastro del Leviatán en la taberna? Para ver mi OBS, un momento. Si mi OBS está bien, ok. Postdata. El refrigerador ya no enfría. Postdata, el refrigerador ya no enfría. Recuerda reparar el sistema de refrigeración. Notas. Garabatos del detective hechos en la escena. Pastor. Este tipo atrajo a un cometa para eliminar a la voracidad. Es una cuenta de hadas. También está Bragi. Hay muchos cantineros en la taberna del Señor de las Risas, pero él es de lo más famoso. Dicen que todavía no ha terminado de pagar la deuda de cuando abrió la bóveda aquella vez. Aún no. Alimentar a un leviatán con chistes. Alimentar a un leviatán con chistes malos es una idea de locos. Dudo mucho que sus juegos de palabras logren que la voracidad se dé un festín. Dudo que sus juegos de palabras hagan que la voracidad se dé un festín. Ok. Exultación y voracidad. Ok. Ok, es decir, los bufones mascarados, ok. Los bufones. La taberna y los bufones, ok.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Como dice el refrán, un lápiz desafilado es mejor que una buena memoria. Pero yo tengo mala memoria y la punta de mi lápiz está fatal.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Guía de escape de los eones. Un libro firmado por espantapájaros que reúne las ofensas de los bufones. Un libro firmado por espantapájaros que reúne las ofensas de los bufones. A ver si. Una última vez, es que no terminé de leer toda la idea. Un libro firmado por espantapájaros que reúne las ofensas de los bufones enmascarados contra los eones. Lo consideran el rito de iniciación de la carrera de un bufón, lanzándose de cabeza uno tras otro sin cansarse nunca de la adrenalina. Facturado por segundos, excursión de un día del mundo del ámbar. Usando el iris de un tonto desafortunado, el bufón conoció cómo el cambiaformas subió a un transbordador en el puerto espacial de Pearpoint, vestido con un traje de impecable. Saludó con una sonrisa a los pasajeros magnates de inmensas fortunas, monarcas de los anillos galácticos o directores de fundaciones que lo controlan todo. Todos ellos habían gastado sus ahorros en un viaje de peregrinación con un único propósito: ver al Señor del Ámbar, o sea, al dios al Eon, o mejor, al Eon de la preservación, al dios de la preservación. El transbordador atravesó el disco de escombros para acercarse a la gigantesca figura del Señor de Ámbar. Ya estaba allí antes de que naciera la vida inteligente, y tal vez siga igual cuando todo se acabe. Al acariciar las marcas que el tiempo dejó en su barrera cristalina subespacial, algunos rezaban en silencio y otros lloraban bajito, pero el Señor del Ámbar no dijo nada. ¿A quién le importa una mota de polvo en el espacio infinito? El bufón grabó: "Yo estoy aquí", en la barrera de cristal, y se marchó sin mirar atrás. Ok, siguiente historia. Sueños rotos del antiguo imperio del abismo. Un viaje a las fauces de la voracidad. Ok. Se dice que Ouroboros, el leviatán que sobrevivió a las guerras del crepúsculo, persiguió a Aha hasta las raíces del árbol imaginario. El bufón Auno quiso comprobar si la historia era cierta, pero no fue tan rápido como Aha, como el dios de la risa, Aha, el león de la risa, Aha. La voracidad lo alcanzó y lo tragó de un bocado a Auron. Ok. Nadie imaginaba que el viento de la voracidad ocultaba un mundo tan asombroso. Al ser una criatura tan inmensa, los seres que había devorado antes construyeron sus propios reinos en las paredes de su estómago. Enanos del tamaño de un pulgar, caballos de gran ingenio, cigarras, cometa. Buenas, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido o bienvenida. Espero que haya tenido una muy buena semana y espero que haya tenido un buen fin de semana y que la próxima semana sea aún mejor. Ok. Cigarras cometa que hablaban. Auno deambuló por allí y se cruzó con otros bufones que habían corrido con su misma suerte. Dorothy, Bragil y el pastor. Ok.
Estoy bien odiando a lloverse. ¿Y usted qué tal?
Estoy bien. También disfrutando los juegos. Porque al final del cabo son solo juegos. Todo bien, todo bien. Pasando un rato disfrutando las historias. Juntos vivieron 1000 aventuras hasta que encontraron el corazón de la voracidad.
Sed. Mate. I would love to your fan and a friend. Add me upon Discord, my username is Felix-9.
Ok, eso es un bot. Un bot, no le hagan caso a eso. Juntos vivieron 1000 aventuras hasta que encontraron el corazón de la voracidad y le dieron una patada tan fuerte que, tras una arcada, los escupió de vuelta al universo. Auno se apresuró a arrancar la sombra de la voracidad para cubrir a los bufones con ella, como si fuera una manta. Mientras tanto, el pastor lanzó un cometa cuya luz atrajo al distraído Ouroboros, lo que permitió que todos escaparan por los pelos. Desde entonces, muchos bufones han buscado los tesoros ocultos en el vientre de la voracidad, pero nadie ha vuelto a verla jamás. Siguiente historia. En un abrir y cerrar de ojos. Al grito de todos somos al grito de todos somos Hidrila. Desataron una tormenta artística y se lanzaron a explotar los límites de la vía de la belleza como un frenesí imparable. Por ejemplo, pegaban plátanos sobre piezas de ágata con cinta adhesiva. En serio, una referencia a la supuesta obra de arte del plátano pegado con más que cinta adhesiva en un fondo blanco, rayos. O hacían pintadas en cualquier objeto cotidiano, asegurando que era una obra de arte magistral. Por culpa de esto, incluso tuvieron que sacar tiempo para pelear en los tribunales contra la corporación por temas de derechos de autor. Siguieron así hasta que usaron basura espacial para dibujar el rostro de Hidrila sobre la superficie de un planeta. Se sentó a mi lado y pidió una copa de primera bomba para cada uno. No dijo cómo se llamaba, pero yo ya sabía de quién se trataba. Me dijo: amigo, oí que estás escribiendo un libro. Lo leí y está muy interesante, aunque hay algunos puntos que son discutibles. Lo escuché con paciencia hasta que terminó de hablar. Y rechacé todas las modificaciones que pretendía hacer. Se bebió la última gota de la copa de un trago y se marchó de la taberna. Su figura, al alejarse, se veía envuelta en una soledad absoluta.
This feels completely made up.
Eh.
But thanks anyway.
Oh, please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
¿Ya veo? ¿Quién habla ahora? Hey.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autobot. Yeah, and the man.
Estás demasiado ebrio.
You talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I'll pinch my nose and swallow loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Rayos.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Ajá.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Horn, Root, and Dorothy,
Rayos.
rashly wouldn't looking, roll up her skin like a crepe, snatched it up and poked it.
Ok.
Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
Ya veo.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
Rayos.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparks is here to pick you up after class.
Qué bueno. ¿Cómo estás, princesa? ¿Cómo estás, princesa?
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared.
Eh.
Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
Eh.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing!
Eh.
But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Eh.
Let's go through what we know so far. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ok.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
¿Cuál?
The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Como una idea que tú haces. Como cuando se ilumina tu bombilla, literalmente.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
No.
A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable.
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Ok.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Ok, suenas extraña, Marzo.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Va a tomar una imagen a esto. Es una literal bombilla de idea.
Conversion. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Mhm.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
Hmm.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. Weird.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are a Sopramod, Sparksy.
No. Esto da ideas. La bombilla es para que a uno se le ocurran ideas. No significa que la idea sea buena.
Do you have evidence?
Y ella no lo niega. Porque Sparksy está jugando. Okay.
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
No.
If I am a Sopramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Hmm.
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Mhm.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Wow, qué tuanis.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Hmm.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, a Sopramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Es que está usando el objeto de ideas.
Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic who's the dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Ah, sí, nos habían dicho dos.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons.
Y la tercera.
The third one. What was it again?
No nos habían dicho todavía.
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Wow.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
Los restos de la voracidad.
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Ok. Notas de Detective Asheville. El caso de la desaparición de la voracidad. El asistente organizó con esmero los detalles del caso para el detective con una caligrafía impecable. Un rastro de huellas aparece en una estación abandonada. Un emoji de lo más peculiar causa un estrato. ¡Ey! Esto ya lo había leído. ¿Algo más abajo? Sí, algo más abajo, ok. Una historia de lo más rara. Aumentó. Aún no sé, esto ya lo había leído. En otra versión, la historia nos cuenta chistes malos. Ok, eso ya. Espantapájaros, esto ya lo había leído. Ok. Dice, una historia relacionada con el león. Desenterramos a un nono.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about.
Sí,
The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic.
sí.
En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
Punto de las historias, aunque no sean completamente reales, no es que él lo haya vencido de diferentes maneras. El punto es que él venció a la voracidad de alguna forma.
En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Rayos.
None of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Okay.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Rayos.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Okay, sí.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Hey.
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth.
Rayos.
For the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
Sí.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Senpo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books.
Ya,
He
ya.
left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
Rayos.
Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Huh.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
Interesante, un momento. Hijo, antes de irse, Auron dijo algo a lo que nadie prestó atención en ese momento. La exultación murió hace mucho.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Huh.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Senpo.
Salieron los kits de la 4.4.
And about catching
¿Serio?
Sparksy.
¿Y tú, Anis? Lo que más me interesa, me interesa, pero me interesa Rin. Obviamente me interesa Rin. Lo que más me interesa son ver las animaciones, pero habrá que ver. Ok. Continuamos.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Sans.
Ok.
Sed. http://hsar.gachabase.net/changelog/beta interrogación de cierre lang signo igual en Sans.
Ok.
Sed. Por si los quieres ver.
Muchas gracias. Gilgamesh ni siquiera lo voy a leer. Gilgamesh ni siquiera lo voy a leer, pero la preciosa Rin por supuesto que sí. Ok. Momento. Voy a dar un momentico para ver algo. Lo que me gustaría ver son las animaciones. Pero por un momento... Vamos a echarle un vistazo a esto, a ver qué. Un momento. Esperar que cargue, cargue. En el Reddit cargaba más rápido. Lo sé porque lo tuve en el Reddit y cargaba más rápido. La pantalla, la página se pegó. La que me diste. Sí. A ver. Cargando. La de Reddit me cargó mucho más rápido. Se lo voy a decir una vez. No, lo voy a ver en Reddit. Gracias de todas formas, obviamente. No, sí. Reddit me cargó más rápido, ok. Vamos a ver, espera un toque, digo. Un momento para cargarlo. Ok, listo. Ok, un momento. Ok. Ya está. Vamos a echarle un vistazo. Damage los vivo. Ah, no, esto es. Esto es. Gilgamesh. Aquí está Rin. Ok. Vamos a ver. A ver qué hace. Esta página no cargo nunca. Aparentemente. No cargo nunca. Ok. Necesito esto para poder usar la lupa, sí. Ok. Bagun, single target, ok. Is equal to 100% or ring to sack attack to one designated enemy. Ok, está en nivel 6, nivel 10, ok. Skill. Deals Quantum. Jewel Sword. Oh, la espada es una habilidad, pensé que sería el ulti. Deals Quantum Damage equal to sack attack to one designated enemy target. Otra vez contra uno y ya es erudición, se supone que debería ser ultimate. Y hoy bound. Ah, no, skill bounce. Pensé. El skill después se transforma, supongo, entonces. Sí. Deals quantum damage. El ultimate. Go tech. O algo así. Deal damage equal to 500. Está en nivel 10, ok. Orviento saca attack. A ver. Algo. Eso es el talento, la técnica, ok. Ok. Ya, los traces luego los veo. Ok. ¿Cuánto damage to reset? Targets. Ok, Tonis. Les hace daño a todos, les hace daño especialmente a uno más fuerte, le hace daños a todo el resto también. Y luego hace que los enemigos reciban daño, les aumenta el daño que reciben por 3 turnos. ¿Cuánto? No lo puedo leer. 20%, ok, 20%. Skill. El skill, la habilidad tiene para... se llama... tiene rebote. Kills quantum damage equal to 90% range to saca to all enemies. Le pega a uno y luego rebota hacia todos. Es la cosa. Le pega a uno y luego rebota hacia todos. Esa es la cosa de esta habilidad. Estoy leyéndolo. Ah, interesante. Yo tengo un recurso llamado Green Gem Energy, energía de gemas. Y cuando usa la habilidad, rebota y empieza a golpear a los enemigos por la cantidad de energía de gemas que tenga. Hasta que llegue a 3 o se acaben. Y ella tiene la habilidad también de que cuando se usa, y si los puntos son más que 2, consume puntos de habilidad para tener más puntos de gema. Más energía de gema, interesante. Para poder hacer más rebotes, técnicamente. Cuando entra al combate, gana 20 puntos de gema de energía. Cuando un enemigo consume o recupera puntos de habilidad, el daño crítico aumenta. Ok. Sparkle. Otra vez. Tiene un talento. Magia de gemas. Cuando se entra en combate gana 20 energía de gemas. Cuando un aliado consume o recupera puntos de habilidad, el daño crítico incrementa en 100 por 2 turnos. Por cada punto de habilidad consumido o recuperado, Tosaka Ring gana una gema. También puedo hacerlo con Sparksy. Qué demencia. Si Rin Tosaka posee 15 o más de energía de gema, o si los puntos de habilidad son 7 o más, o los puntos de habilidad son 7 o más, ok, su habilidad es mejorada a segundo experimento mágico. Freeform. After attacking, ok, ella funciona con Archer, qué curioso. Tiene una habilidad con Archer. If there are fewer or equal to 3 skill points, Rin Tosaka and Archer. Oh, van a lanzar un ataque conjunto a todos los enemigos, cada uno haciendo daño cuántico igual al 30%. Y recupera 4 puntos de habilidad para los aliados. Este ataque en conjunto solo funciona una vez. Entonces, tiene 2 talentos. Tiene un ataque en conjunto con Archer, pero no es supuestamente necesario. Entonces la técnica gana 10 puntos de gema al principio de la batalla. Tendría 30 cuando entre, entonces. Praises. When Rin Tosaka is on the field, additionally increase the max number of skill points by 2. When entering combat, Rin Tosaka's attack increased by 150 and damage dealt ignores 20% of the target's defense. Si Archers in the team, Archer also gains this effect. Entonces, le dieron habilidades para que funcione con Archer, pero no son sumamente necesarias, lo cual me agrada. Es un extra. After Rin Tosaka uses the enhanced skill, her speed increases 20% for 3 turns. Okay. One más. After Rin Tosaka uses her hand skill, okay. When Rinto Saka uses her ultimate, she gains 2 points of in gems. Tunis. Third book opponents. Okay. Okay. Ok, está Tunis. Me gusta. Me gusta, está bien. Y tiene algunas cosas extra para Archer, pero no son sumamente necesarias. Simplemente es para él, para mejorarlo a él, pero nada más. Luego la opinión de las personas. Luego las animaciones después. Espero que aparezcan un momento. Ok. Listo. Ok. Perfecto. Ya está. Y la otra pena que me diste nunca cargó. Ok, vamos. Listo. Y ahora sí. Ahora notas del detective y revisa las nuevas pistas. Ok. Ups, no era esto. Ok. El caso de la desaparición de la borracía, esto ya lo estaba. A1 es uno de esos bufones que disfruta metiéndose donde no le llaman. Tras la segunda prosperidad, dejó la taberna para poner rumbo al verdadero fin del mundo.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
Sí.
The last thing he said was really scary.
Sí.
So many unanswered questions about en route.
Sí.
He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
¿Cuál?
No. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
Okay.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Un momento.
So, let me get to the point.
Okay.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Sí, ¿por qué?
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
Okay.
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Huh.
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk.
Sí.
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass.
Sí.
A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
Sí.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
Sí.
It seems you figured it out.
Yep.
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Sí.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
Sí.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan.
Entiendo.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him.
Sí.
Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Sí.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
Sí.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Sí.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
¿Qué cosa?
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Ah.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history.
Okay.
A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Sabor?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Wow.
So, Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
Sí.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition.
Sí.
The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Okay.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Brahman is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
Okay.
Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Eso sí lo sé.
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Sí.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
Okay.
Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then, who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Sí.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
Huh.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Our
See?
route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Sí.
The detective game is over.
Asa Promat Auron. Notas del detective Asheville se borraron. ¿Qué dijo? Devastadora Sapramat vuelve a aparecer. El señor de las risas es solo un broma. Aún no se dirige al verdadero fin del mundo. Expreso Astral. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin ver, viejo amigo? Rayos.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Okay. Ok. Viendo la perspectiva de tres caminos. Ok.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
Sí.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Huh. Okay. Hey. Hey. Vamos.
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line. The current stop
Okay.
In all my previous business trips to Seafeld City, I never got to see the ocean.
Okay, vamos a hacer esto para que cargue. Espérese. A ver aquí un momento. Es aquí a la izquierda, ok. Listo.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Ok, no hay problema.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Ok. Gracias, señor Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely.
Okay.
Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
Gracias.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Sí. Solo me dijo que viniera aquí.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead.
Okay.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
De acuerdo.
Yes,
Grafia vivió allí.
To be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Hey, Lux. ¿Cuándo has llegado? Kobe, otra vez tú. Hey, Lux. ¿Cuándo has llegado?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Rayos.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You? I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oops.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Yo la presentaré. Yo la presentaré.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Dice, ¿tú también vas al hotel Retiro Picotabado?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry
Nope.
QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Pero es que tienes ahorros, así que es culpa mía. No acaba de salir a la venta el nuevo volumen. ¿Cómo puede ser que sigas sin dinero?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Buena suerte.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Okay. El lío. Okay. Nieve.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route.
Huh.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Okay. Interested. Pero Django, voy a ir a... Ups. Un momentico, voy a ir a servirme comida. Voy a servirme comida. Un momento.
Combos across the board. Combos across the board. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Combos across the board.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Combos across the board.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Combos across the board. Combos across the board.
Ok, perfecto. De acuerdo, ¿qué vamos? Hola. Mi micrófono está bien. Sí, mi micrófono está bien, perfecto. Ok, vamos. Y si es por aquí, ok. No hay ningún cofre ni nada. Ok. Oh, algo nuevo. Los bloques de hielo son frágiles. Al atacarlos con un arco se agrietarán. Y al atacarlos de nuevo se romperán. Ok. Espera. Si el duende tras caminos cae sobre la superficie de un bloque de hielo o salta desde abajo y choca contra este, se producirá el mismo efecto. Ok. Ok. La superficie de los bloques de hielo es lisa. Al caminar sobre ellos obtendrás un efecto de aceleración. Ok. Vamos entonces. Vector. Allá. No hay nada aquí, ok. Ok, pero antes. No hay nada aquí, ok. Ok. Listo. Dice, los copos de nieve que caen sobre los bloques de hielo rotos rotos pueden hacer que se congelen de nuevo, ¿ok? Okay. Rayos. Tenía que esperar que... Ok. Ok, vamos a ver si... Ok. Lloran. Vamos. Lloran. Okay.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Ah. ¿Lo que era? Bueno, están ahí, se subieron. Ok. ¿Por qué nos están rodeando?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon Games superstar, no?
Sí. Supongo.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Este es un éter. ¿Cuándo te subiste?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Okay.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Okay.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
Okay.
This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Okay. Okay. Ah. Sat Pramat. Okay. This, okay.
The drop rates are this bad.
Okay. Okay. Bueno, ok, vamos. Escucho uno, pero no lo voy a ver. Ok, ese sonito me tiene loco, pero vámonos, continuemos.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Ah.
It's said that...
Oops. Ok. Rayos. Paré la... porque puse a investigar, entonces quería abrir el cofre, no... Rayos. Okay. Okay. Hey. Aquí. Hey.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Okay.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
El eco. Hello.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Abajo.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Casper, en serio.
A very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Antigua. Wait, what?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net.
Huh.
As for Casper and myself, I am a former frost giant.
No es gigante. Ya no eres gigante. Antiguo gigante de hielo.
Little Omi was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Rayos. Ok. Yo soy una anónima en activo.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Otro.
Another? How's that?
Ah.
That is a secret.
¿Hay alguna noticia de la antigua Grafia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Entiendo.
You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye. Okay. Hey. Habla con los huéspedes. Antes de...
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Vámonos.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools,
No lo creo.
the mother who birthed all Imaginé.
Ajá, claro.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But You and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
Ajá.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
Ajá.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Porque sean rojos no significa que sean grafia. Un momento, dejen de gritar.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Ajá.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Ajá.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
Ok, entiendo.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
Comprendo.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Entiendo.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Ink Blade.
No. No. Entonces, ninguna de ustedes es la verdadera Grafia. No, usted es la verdadera Grafia.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
Sí.
I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Ok. ¿De verdad Grafia vivió aquí?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
Posible. Pero no creo.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Posible. ¿Hay alguna forma de verla?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Parece que tendré que pensar en otra manera.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Ok. Me parece bien.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland.
El capa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Es el gerente de las aguas termales.
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form.
Dame espuma,
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
¿Eres el último capa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Bueno, ¿por qué elegiste quedarte en el mundo real?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
¿Conoces a Grafia? Al escuchar ese nombre, el decrépito cuerpo del último capa de Ajotopia comienza a temblarle levemente.
Lady Grafia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Grafia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
Okay.
She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
No entiendo. ¿Cómo era Grafia?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Grafia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Comprendo.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Grafia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Gracias.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Ok, volvamos. Creo que era Nihilux.
So, you're here looking for Grafia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Yep.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
¿Por qué?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
Entiendo. Es un encargo de una amiga de Grafia.
A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
Dice, aparte de un encargo, Evanesia no tuvo tiempo de darte ningún objeto ni contarte qué método usar. No es que no es que no te diera
The
nada.
only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
¿Se te ocurre alguna idea? ¿Se te ocurre alguna idea brillante?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
¿Cuál ritual es ese?
The Holy Grail War!
¿En serio? Ahí la conozco. He estado en una.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Okay.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Pero tiene razón. ¿Eso funcionará? Debería haber sabido que preguntarte a ti sería para perder el tiempo. ¿Eso funcionará?
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
Okay.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Uh-oh.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Oof.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon! Help me!
Buena suerte, Nihilux. Los dos guardaespaldas se llevan a Nihilux a rastras y lo único que queda en el vestíbulo es el eco de su grito.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Perfecto. Busca a Casper, ok.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Pues sí lo estás. Pues sí lo estás, si estás gritando de esa forma. Ok, aquí estás.
You found me, current nameless.
Sí.
I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb. And then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
Ajá.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
No creo que ese sea mi problema. Solo vine para jugar una guerra de bolas de nieve.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar.
Bueno.
It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in.
Okay.
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Okay. Vamos. Okay. 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 Dice, hace muchos años, Casper era un enorme gigante de hielo. A menudo invitaba a los demás a jugar a una guerra de bolas de nieve y lanzaba a su antojo copos de nieve, fabuespines y monedas de oro. Cuidado, los fabubines que lanza Casper harán retroceder al duende tras caminos, ¿ok? Okay. Ok. Por acá. Vamos. Ya veo. Vamos. Me distraje. Pensé que tenía que conseguir alguna cierta cantidad de puntos o algo así. Ok, esperemos. Aquí abajo. Okay. Y ya está. ¿Dónde me lleva esto? Espérese. Aquí está. Listo. Bien. Bien. Perfecto. Tengo. Nada que temer, nada que perder, tengo que ganar. Bueno, ahora sigamos. Okay. Hago. Ah, ok. Vamos. No hay nada ahí, así que subamos. Subamos. Ok. Okay. Rayos. Listo. Vamos. Ya me divertí bastante. Yo me divertí bastante.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry.
Pero
But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
¿sí? ¿Cómo era?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then,
Entiendo.
when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
No.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! now. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the giant moon.
Huh.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Ok. ¿Recordaste algo más?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
¿Quién?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
Pero.
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Comprendo.
6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
Eres de hielo, así que.
People in the Phantasmoon games?
Huh.
Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinder-Earth Age wars. So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent.
Sí.
It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Sí. ¿Volviste a ver a Graphia después de eso?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas.
Okay.
It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends.
Okay.
But I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
Huh.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Ok, estoy pensando un poco en esto. Gracias, Casper. Gracias, Casper.
I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy.
Qué bueno.
That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
De acuerdo.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home.
Okay.
Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Justo ahí, ¿no? No, justo ahí. No creo que nadie se moleste. En teoría, no deberías andar moviendo el decorado por tu cuenta. Pero en el peor de los casos, cuando termine de usarlas, buscaré a Casper para jugar un par de guerras de nieve como disculpa. Okay.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Oh.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Okay. Okay. Dos.
These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Muéstrate, Grafia. ¡Quiero una bola de nieve!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead.
Nihilux, ¿eres tú? ¿Estás viva o muerta? Nihilux, ¿eres tú?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
¿No deberías estar trabajando en tus cómics?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Ajá, por supuesto. Voy a gritar. Tu inspiración se habrá agotado, pero tus excusas para retirarte lo entrega no. Pero tus excusas para retrasar la entrega no, ¿ah?
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Grafia will bless me with enlightenment.
Vinieron a buscarte, Nihilux.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Uh-oh.
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Ya, vamos de nuevo.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Otra vez. Los 2 guardaespaldas se llevan a Nihilux a rastras. Lo único que queda en la heladera es el eco de sus gritos.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
Sí.
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hola, Grafia. ¿Qué haces aquí todavía? ¿Qué haces aquí todavía? ¿Y tú quién eres?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Hola, Grafia.
My name is Murata Grafia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Grafia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
¿Puedes demostrar que eres quien dices?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
No es extraño.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Eso es más prueba. Ya sabes. Eso cree que de verdad eres Grafia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. never to meet again. But over the
Perfecto.
past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Okay.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
Yep.
You must have many questions.
Probablemente. Espérese. Ok, perfecto. Vamos. ¿Qué pasó exactamente hace 1000 años? No sabes quién soy. ¿Cómo puedes llevar miedo a 1000 años? ¿Y la maldición?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions.
Sí.
But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
La máscara que ella hizo, un símbolo. Si te refieres a algo que me haya dado Evanesia, solo tengo esto.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Sí. Oye, algo que es muy importante. Ahora sí que me vas a contar todo. No, en serio. La mujer pelirroja devuelve la máscara.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Eso es curiosísimo, ok. Eso es el origen del apellido Murata. ¿Era el expreso que se había estrellado?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Yeah.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
Sí.
But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Rayos.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Yep.
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Sí.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Grafia ganó. Grafia ganó.
She lost.
Sí.
Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Es un sello capaz de aislar a un devastador.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
Okay.
I also have a token I'd like you to give her.
Okay.
Please, let us journey together to the other side.
¿Nos vamos ya?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove.
Okay.
You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Wow.
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Okay. Vamos. Okay. Un momentico. Ok, vamos a continuar. Estaba haciendo unas cosas. Estaba haciendo algunas cosas. Eso era todo. Ok. Vamos.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Sí.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Podría ser.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Qué deliciosa Silverwood.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
Ah, el corazón de Kafka. Y yo recuperando mi futuro.
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the dark zone.
Sí.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade. My journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Soy yo, solo soy yo. Nota que soy yo. ¿De cuándo estás aquí? Lo siento, no era mi intención escuchar a escondidas.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
Encontré la forma de entrar en el cuadro.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas.
Perfecto. Perfecto. Vamos.
If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Okay. Wolf.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Supongo que sí. Ok, llegó el ferry. El tren primero.
That should do it. Right?
Okay. Okay. Ok, tenemos uno. Ok. Ok. Boca. No sé.
Little one, I choose you.
Vamos. Listo. Vamos. Avanza.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Crítico. Ah, no está mal. No está mal. No está mal. Wow. Wow. No está mal. Para hacer una historia no está mal. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Muy bueno.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Okay. Okay, vamos.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Qué lindo, Silverwolf. Hola, Grafia.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Okay.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Ok, la representación de...
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Equinoccio, por cierto.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Okay. Oh. Pensé que había probado ahí. Ah, y esto otra vez. Vamos.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Tóxico. Me voy ganas de ir al baño. Ya vengo un momento. Estoy de vuelta, perfecto. Soy una tumba. Qué lindo se ve.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Sí.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
Le quería tomar una foto de esa, pero... Es...
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Wow.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, en realidad eres bastante tierno. Silverwolf, no sabía que tenías un lado sentimental.
You talk too much.
Y tú eres preciosa. Y tú eres hermosa.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
La música sube. Entiendo lo que dices.
Then, let it be.
Un chino va a morir en Japón.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
Sí.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Two pair.
La misma que los expresos astrales, lo curioso.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Okay.
Let everything end, or truly begin.
La razón por la que la escena, o sea, el escena es muy tuanis y todo, pero la razón por la que no me está llenando sentimentalmente es porque sé que Blade vuelve por la nueva forma que tiene. Y hubieran esperado más tiempo. Hubieran esperado más tiempo para que volviera él, pero ya que no ponerlo en esta versión. Pero ya que me refiero a no poner al personaje en este banner.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure.
¿Alguien atrás tuyo?
My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master, I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
No, there's more.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning.
Sí.
To confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Momento. Acaba de llegar algo súper importante para mí. Las animaciones de Rin. También están las de Gilgamesh y Himeko, pero vamos. Momento. Dando la de Himeko. Rin. PC. Ok, así ahí está, ok, perfecto, vamos. Bien. ¿Qué tal es? ¿Qué es como? ¿Qué tal el ring? Corta, ok. Pero el resto también. Más. Ya. Momento. Ok, también. Ok. Mira que está por 2, porque por 2 es un asco. Está por 2. Espérame un poco para que vuelva a la normalidad. Está por 2 esta vara. ¿Cómo pueden ponerlo por 2? ¿En serio? ¿Cómo pueden ponerlo por 2? A ver este. ¿Qué Tony se ve Rin ahí? ¿Qué Tony se ve Rin ahí? Qué sexy se ve Rin. Qué sexy se ve Rin. Ahí está 20, 15 lo que estábamos hablando. Están por 2 otra vez. Rayos. Ok, ese es su golpe normal. Ok. Uf. ¿Cuántos tiene? 4. 3. Ok, 3. 3 de 15. 25 de 15. Ganó 3 más. Ok. Ok. Wait, what? Eso es de... Eso es de Ishtar, parece. Wow. Sexy. Qué loquera. Dios, al ring. Y están por 2 y no puedo verlo bien porque está por 2. Qué loquera. Qué loquera. Puedo verlo porque está por 2. Qué loquera. Está por 2 otra vez, mae. ¿Ahora hago? Vamos. Ok. Un momento. Clean the ring. Estaba viendo esto, por si se preguntan qué estoy viendo. Vine aquí a Reddit, qué linda se ve el ring. Dios al ring. Aquí tiene esta, aquí está esto. Es de Ishtar. Es técnicamente de Ishtar. Ok. 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 Nice. Perfecto. Bien. Ok, listo. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Ok, ahora sí podemos continuar.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Ok. Ok, encontré una mejor vista de las animaciones y de todo de Rin. Ok. ¿Qué tuanis? Perfecto. Bien. Cerrar. Comienzo. Con un jade estelar. Qué linda. Sexy. Ok. Rituanis. Nice. Oh, del ataque básico. Sexy se ve Rin. Sexy Rin. Wow. Sexy Rin. Wow. Otra vez. Wow. Normal. Creo que eso es todo. Ah, con el ataque de ambos combinado para ver. Wow. Deliciosa ring. Wow. Deliciosa ring. Wow. Quiero ver los comentarios. Sí. Ya listo. Perfecto. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Okay. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Tal vez solo por eso use Archer. Tal vez. Ok, pero no creo. Aunque estoy tentado, pero no sé. Me están tentando. Porque ese ataque de Rin se ve genial. Ok, aquí vamos. Perfecto.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Sí.
Look at this blade.
Okay.
Fresh from the forge today.
Allá.
Looking at it now.
Muy burdo, ok.
I hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Bueno, escuchamos la voz de ella.
Hey,
a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Huh.
I forged this so you can...
Okay.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Okay.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Oh.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Yo no puedo, así, ahí
It
está.
would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond.
Esto es lo mismo, ok. No hizo muchas cosas diferentes después.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Sí. Ya no voy a darle 2 veces porque de verdad
This is not my work.
de Kafka es la espada de los cazadores de Estelarón.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
Huh.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Comprendo.
A weapon given by Yingqing to an old friend.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Reconstrúyete.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Jinshi, tu pasado.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shuhu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. Pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Hace algún tiempo en el Expreso Astral. Okay.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke.
Sí.
Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games.
¿Qué tonis? Por cierto, ya vi las animaciones de Rin. Geniales. Súper geniales. Como pensé, Rin se ve exquisita, sexy, deliciosa y me encanta cómo se ve ella. Súper tuanis. Y bienvenido, por cierto. No he terminado la historia. Voy a continuar.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Ooh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
Rayos.
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
Es él.
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
O es él.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your dad.
Wait, what? De verdad, yo...
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Espérese. Antes quiero ver cuánto es. Ok, creo que me queda por un poco más. Creo que podemos seguir mañana. De la parte de Himiko mañana. Nos vemos, amigos míos. Que descansen. Bye bye. Bye bye. Buenas noches. Muy buenas noches.